no.
Nope. No. No! No!
Okay, now we're playing for real. Now this. No! Ah! You can pretty much just use any weapon to stop them from hitting you. What? Do they? Okay, so even weights and stuff like that? What?
Bro, I don't want to die.
I will definitely take the kid, yes. That kid is mine. Look, this bat is moving so much. Okay? No! No! Okay. Is there a faster way to do this? Yes. But I was told I need to suffocate him with slush. Do we have any doctors alive? Kill yourself now. Okay, guys. What is this? What is happening here? 53. I don't have any recalls. What am I doing? Got it. Come on, one more max regen. Goodbye, drunk C. It's over. The drunk C is gone. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. Is that an AI alligator? It is. I'm trying to find someone that can actually make me a real one. I just realized we do not have the correct lighting. Wow. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Happy Wednesday, everyone. I hope everyone is looking forward to Valentine's Day, and if you are not looking forward to Valentine's Day, well, I hope you find something fun to do. I think I'm going to be doing something fun for it. I'm low-key thinking about buying steaks and not telling Haley at all, and then cooking them for her before she gets back from work. I am a pretty decent cook. Oh, snow day already. Oh, are you guys being hit by that storm down south? That was it looks like that storm's going to be pretty intense today. Oh, I'm actually not to prop myself up here, but I am actually a really solid steak cook. Just light bragging, you know. How many inches fell last night, Step? Anyways, the idea of today is to try to make our own game in 4 hours or less. You guys, because you guys have so many channel points, I know you guys do, I have made 5 buttons, I think. Yeah, 5 buttons. You guys are able to add a quest, crafty recipe, monster, NPC, item, whatever you guys want to, and describe it. And I will try my best to implement it. The idea is we start from scratch and we hopefully have a game by the end of it. So, yeah. As you guys can imagine, this is going to be a YouTube video as well. So, I will be using chat reaction to make some funny clips. So I have my handy dandy notebook back here and a pen so that I can write down any funny moments I found from chat. Granted, I don't really have the time to do that, so. Alright, well. NPC cat that also a quest giver, your choice on breed. Alright, we'll see if we actually have a cat in the... I'm just going to be using the base assets, but here we go. Here we go. So, let's get the timer up on screen. There it is. You guys can see that all okay, and we're started. Alright, we need a project name, stream game. Except I'm going to call this Cattails, because I don't have any other idea. What's the premise of the game? So I came in here with no plans whatsoever. So I don't know. What do you guys think the premise should be? I'm an RPG maker, so no, I cannot make Skyrim. As disappointed as I'm sure I'm going to make you guys, yeah, I cannot make Skyrim. I'm not that good. So I'm thinking a simple action RPG where the NPCs are focused on, well, the players focused on making a town or killing monsters, getting equipment, and then go from there. But the concept is Animal Farm. I could change the name however I want to. Let's see. Let's just call this town. Just make a quick beginner town out of this. Speaking of which, so that doesn't get boring in here. Can you guys hear that okay? Hopefully that's not going to cost too much. I grabbed a bunch of gaming music to play in the background. There's Terraria, RimWorld, a bunch of things, so. This is one of my favorite tunes. It's from Sonic. Anyways. The concept is Animal... Oh! You were saying Animal Farm, the book. I got ya. I actually have not read that at all. Like, could I not edit the name of it? Ah, there it is. Well, let's go ahead and start by making Steps cat here. Let's see, a cat. NPC cat that is also a quest giver. Let's see if I can find a... Oh, hey, there's a cat. It's kind of the only cat that I see here. So, I guess that works. Oh, so I specifically, selected sounds that don't have copyright. Speaking of which, if you guys have tunes that you want to put into my playlist, as long as they are copyright free, I will add them. Let's see. Man, I'm so nervous I need to, like, calm down for a little bit. Sunshine saw the title when we were reading Matilda together, and now she wants to read it. Oh! Yeah, reading Animal Farm as a starting book. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, there's RimWorld. Alright, let's map something for the first hour. Hi, Bogart. You got any game ideas? Any of you guys have an idea for a good game? My brain is turning off. made a game in 1 hour. I didn't have a problem. You'll figure something out, hopefully. Let's start with a dungeon. Let's see. Let's go a little bit smaller. Maybe I'm going a little too big here. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more reasonable. So what are you guys all up to today? What's going well in the world of the working world? Or the school world, depending on where you are? Did I mention wanting to have town building be part of the concept? I did not. But because you mentioned it, Step, now I guess it will be. Maybe we'll start with a incredibly poor village. What that? Good morning, Pierre. How are you doing today? What's going well? Still thinking with my brain. I'm gonna focus on this dungeon real quick first. What if it's something where the main character is finding stuff in dungeons that will enable them to expand and improve the village? You know what? That would actually expand my abilities a little bit. So yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Find ideas, stuff in dungeon. And we use it to rebuild the town. Love it. Well, if that's the case, then... Actually, I think there is a... I thought there was a procedurally generated dungeon that I could make. Yeah, actually, let's delete this. I should have practiced this. Oh well. Oh, that's really interesting. Right? Right, I believe there is a way to do it. I just forget how to do it, if I'm being honest. Well, for the moment, I'll just go with a normal one. Oh, here it is, generate dungeon. Huh? What? No, don't do that. The poor cat. How could you? Alright. Better delete that one more time. Alright, let's get real. Let's go with 15 by 15. Let's say... Let's make this something like 35 by 35. We can make it bigger because it's going to be auto-generated. Let's make it blue because I'm a blue gator. Floor. Make out of stone. Huh. That's actually really cool. Pokemon-esque roguelike town building dating sim. Steph, you know how I said that I'm making this a YouTube video? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, chat just said dating sim. Alright. I don't know if I can do all of this, but we'll see what we can do. Pokemon-esque. Roguelite. That's true. Dating sim. That's interesting. I wonder if I could do something like that, like something really tiny. Kind of like the design of this dungeon so far, so I think we'll keep that. What I could do is I could make it so that there is a... Oh, that's it. That's what I could do. We can still make it random, but I don't have the scope yet to know how to do that completely, so this is what I'm going to do. Okay, dungeon. Yes. We're going to make procedurally generated... Well, we're going to make it so that there is a random dungeon that you'll enter. You don't know which dungeon you're going to go into. Here, let's call this one, Stone Maze. And let's call this... Gotta keep organized a little bit. And then generate dungeon, let's... I love the Skyrim music in the background. There we go. Now 1, we got 2. Actually, let's regenerate without the wide passages. Okay. Kind of like Candyland in a way. Kind of. Let's do a lava maze. Let's make this tighter. What? Oh, okay. Funny story, actually. I had one of the shortest Terraria sessions. Hopped on and expanded the skeleton arena and was thinking about going to hell and getting some hellstone, but then I had a moment of realization. Wait, I have meteor armor and a space gun. I could just beat Skeletron right now. Nice work. Nice work. I hope it doesn't actually make the floor lava. Okay, it actually made the floor lava. What are margins? See, this looks interesting. We can make it so that there is a wall here that you have to grab a pickaxe from another dungeon or from the town. Make it so that you have to rebuild part of the town. There's a pickaxe there that you get, and then you can like kind of bust into one of these rocks here. That will get you to this area. That will get you some planks or stuff like that. But I don't think this floor is gonna work out because I'm pretty sure that's set to damage you. So let's switch that to something darker. Okay. Oops. Stuff like that. So does that mean you get to work from home today, Step? Or does your other half get to work from home today? Alright, so I need to figure out how to make this random. So let's call a variable. And get into some weird programming, don't mind me, guys. Oh, that's what I could do. That's what I could do. Okay. I'm going to set a separate event up here called random generation. There we go. We're going to control a variable. That's going to be a random variable between 1 and 3. And that will auto run parallel. And it will do that every... let's say every minute, roughly. Is that a minute? What? So 60 frames is... nope. I can't math. Well, let's keep at 360. Okay. So every 360 frames, it'll switch to the next one. 360, switch to the next one. Alright. And then this will be a transfer. And it will be all based on what variable is currently on right now. So, if variable 1, which we are now calling the randomization switch, randomization variable, that's equal to 1, then it will transfer a player to dungeon 1. Let's say right here. Then we can go ahead and do another one. Give it an else branch. Okay, if else, then we switch this to 2, and that will transfer us to the other dungeon area. And then if else, well, there's only one other thing that can be, so that will transfer the player to the lava maze right here, and we'll edit that later. The university that owns the radio station is also on remote operations, so everyone's home. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay. I want to see if my event works. I should probably turn off the music. Heard I'm making a game? I am making a game, Prismatic. We just added a randomizer. Okay. I guess I should probably put a sign here. You know what? Let's get Step's cat out here. Step, what is your cat's name? Your old black cat. Gypsy, right? Thank you. I will use her with in adequate form, in good ways. Okay. Variable 1 is /var. This is just me making sure that it's working properly. And then up here, we'll put a little transfer on each of these. So, Prismatic, what are you up to today? Looks like... oh, I could just copy this. Just put it, like, right there. Oh, hell yeah, it's working. Okay, so it's 1. Good. Variables 2. Is that the same place? Variables 3. Okay, that one works. 1. No, they all work. Okay, so we got 3 dungeons. Technically, I could make it so that there's like 100 different mazes, but that would get excessive for what is supposed to be a 4-hour game. So. Alright, so I'm trying to think about the town building a little bit. So just kind of grabbing out my handy dandy, I'm going to do it on screen. I find it better to do it on paint. So if we imagine that this is the village, I kind of want to make it so that there is a shop they could rebuild. This will give you equipment and other things. We could have a healer area. Oh yeah. Maybe like a little fire here for no good reason. Yeah, if I overscope this, it's gonna be bad. What are we at already anyways? 20 minutes? Is there a way to make it so it rolls a random number upon... Yato, you are a goddamn genius. Everyone... There you go, Yato. I just realized that I can't do that. Alright, so all I have to do is control, copy this. And then I could put the beginning right up here. So that way, every time someone selects it, the variable is going to randomize. Right? Yeah, so Step had the idea of randomizing where we go for a dungeon, for a maze, or whatever. And I thought that was a really good idea because we could go into the mazes and find items that we could rebuild the town with. So I originally had an event up here that would automatically randomize the variable every, say, 10 seconds or so. But then Yato over here made me realize all I would have to do is just have it so it randomizes the moment that a player comes up here and tries to go to a new dungeon. I could also make it so that, like, with how Stardew Valley, it makes it so that you go to Ginger Island and you complete a key quest. I could make it so that those extra dungeons could be unlockable as well. There's different ways that we could do this. So, there's all that. Anyways, back to our pretty poor drawing. So, if we think about what an average town would have, let's see. In Pokemon, there would always be a Pokemart, a heal, and then probably like 2 or 1 house that was dedicated to something. And then maybe like a main quest area. But we could make this like quest 1. This looks terrible, but this is just me building a concept. Okay. Maybe we put like a museum up here. Or something. So all I'm thinking about is how most villages in Pokemon have a like a gym of some sort. So I'm trying to think, like, what could I do here that would make it, like, worth doing? First off, we're rebuilding the town, and then the last thing they could rebuild is maybe some sort of, like, expensive gym of some sort. We'll see. Either way, let's get to work on it. Also, Step, I have to thank you. Haley and I ended up going to Chipotle the other day, and it was delicious. Absolutely delicious. Solid idea. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I want to make this village. I ended up getting a burrito with black beans, chicken, and queso. It was so good. It was so good. Let's see. I wonder if I could make it so that this switches back. Doesn't look like it. I can't select an entire area either to make it look like the town is rebuilt either. A transparent block would go really good here. Oh, here it is. There we go. Yeah, okay. I see what I can do then. I can make it so that there is a crap ton of cracks in the buildings and just make them look overall horrible and unsafe to live in. If you had a rare floor that you didn't want to appear very often, could you manipulate the possibility of that floor showing up? Absolutely, Yato. Here, let me show you what we can do for that. So instead of having the control variables to 1 to 3, we can instead say have it to 1 to 100. And then we could say, with this, for instance, if variable is greater than and equal to 95, and then they get transferred to the stone maze, and then, like, we can make it so, like, the lava maze is the base one, and then this one could be, like, if greater than or equal to, let's say, 45%. So, roughly 5% of the time they'll get to the stone maze. Maybe, yeah, about 45% of the time they'll get to the dungeon, and then the, well, above that point. Yeah, I could change the probability of each floor if I wanted to. Absolutely. Maybe that's something we'll do. So, I'm gonna make an event that makes the town look bad. Let's see. What would make a house look super unsafe to live in? Probably cracks in the foundation, I imagine. Crack event. Maybe a few holes. And then we can make it so that they go away. You have a couple ideas for ruined houses? Tell me more. There. This is just proof of concept. We can make them look better later. But right now we just need something that works. Also, does anyone get the feeling like we should go fight a Martian saucer right about now? Because I can tell you guys right now, I definitely do not want to fight a Martian saucer right now. Shopkeeper. Let's see. My shop is too unsafe to enter. If only I had some... If only I had some adhesive. I'm thinking of something funny to do with this adhesive. Did I spell that right? I have to check my spelling like 15 times. Tools works too. If only I had some adhesive and tools. Let's see. Let's make a shopkeeper that doesn't look like Pierre. Ah, here we go. Pessimistic. Shopkeeper Frank. And basically, he'll just stand in the way until you have something to do. There could be rubble around the houses as well as some exposed supports for the rooftops. Oh. Okay, here let me play around a little bit here. Does this make anyone else feel like playing Ark right now? Nope, that's not gonna work. I like the idea of putting rubble around the houses, though. I could make that an event, actually. Most of your inspiration is coming from the ruined houses of Diablo 3. Yeah, let's see one. Okay, okay. I'm getting an idea. Ooh, the moss. The moss is pretty. I like that. Yeah, the moss makes it look terrible. Although, Haley actually enjoys moss. Sorry, not moss, vines. On housing. We can, like, copy that. Let's see how horrible that looks. It has a vibe around it. Definitely has a vibe. Some of it looks terrible, like these two. So I gotta fix that. But that hole looks pretty good. Variable is 0. I'm curious to see if this works. Alright, yeah, it looks like our randomization at the start did exactly what it was supposed to do. Alright, let's keep the town building going. We'll make the buildings look a lot better later on. I'm not the greatest artist. Well, we need somewhere for people to heal. Because I'm assuming that I'm gonna put monsters in this. Lucas would be so sad. I'm making boxes. I need to stop making the boxes. The tears actually look quite natural. So that would be a pretty easy event to use. It is a tent, sir. It is a tent. This is partially me trying to challenge myself to make a game. Under pressure of people watching. And the pressure is certainly there. I'm like, bro, I don't even know what to do. Whereas any other game that I've made so far, it's like, I knew exactly what I was gonna do. So, it's crazy. Anyways. Gara's making me redo my my tent. Because it looked ugly. Okay. So that'll be the healing tent. I try to make things out of different materials. So that way it will be a little bit easier to differentiate the requirements for everything. That'll be useful for a little tiny area. Same material. I don't know how this would look. Yeah, okay, that looks a little evil. Probably not. Maybe a brick house. I have no idea what's required to fix a brick house, but I know someone in chat will be able to tell me. Because you guys are a lot smarter than I am. Alright, let's get on the boxes. Oh yeah, more... Actually, that would actually work really well with this, either of these dungeons. Could make it so that there is a clay pile that you can mine in. So, I'm thinking that some of the, like, we require the player to get a couple of tools to help fix things. So, they need a pickaxe, probably a hammer. That roof is made out of wood, so probably a saw. And then... No, we'll leave it at that for now. And then mortar, brick, which requires clay. And we can make a kiln that we can force them to make. What kind of quest should I put on the cat step? What are you thinking? I have some great ideas, but I need to know more about the personality of your cat. Cat wants a okay, that could work really well. Okay, no, Outlook, do not. If you want her personality, she's incredibly needy and dislikes being alone. Thank you for that, actually, because I have something great. Let's see. Oh, okay, that works. A little too fast, though. Just a little too fast. Below the character. It'll only work on player touch, but yeah, we should probably not make that too fast. Maybe a little more realistic. I like that she just kind of runs around. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, I'll call that good for now. We now have a pet cat that is roaming around. And we can easily turn into a new event that we'll put here that says... I'll just put this as a note for later, but... should have a comment ability. Yeah, here it is. Comment. Find cat a home quest. Yeah, I think so. With 1 hour, what do we have? What do we have in the first hour, guys? We have what will be a shop, what will be a healing tent, and then we need one more house just for, like, generic, what will be a quest. I did grab that free RPG Maker. I'm just using MZ because MZ's the newest version. Can we make it per the dialogue? That's a dog. That's a little... Step, would you say your cat's voice is high or low? That's the devil cat right there. Oh, I could make a bad horror game with that. Imagine chat hearing that sound. Imagine hearing this one as something is approaching you in the dark. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Spooky kitty. I would say if there's one for like purring or anything like that. I don't think there's going to be, but I have a lot of sound effects here. Nah, probably not. Okay. Well, let's call that what it is. We'll play it right at the beginning. There. Do you think for a new game the character should move a bit slower? The current speed could be after obtaining an item with movement speed? That's a good idea. I think I have dashing on. Yeah, that's why. There we go. That's a lot better. Wait. Where's my cat? Hello? Oh. This is on. Here, let me throw self-switch A out. I was like, no, where's my cat? Don't do that. There's my cat. Well, let's build one more area, then let's get started on the actual repairing. Because we have to get working on the actual eventing. Eventing takes the longest part of this entire process that I found. Granted, I'm incredibly new at the game, so not the game. By the way, you guys just lost the game if you guys were playing the game. Because I just lost the game. There we go, some nice brick. We could make it a really ugly house if we wanted to. I hope I didn't ruin any streaks. What? Bogart, if you don't know what the game is, I'm just gonna let you not know what the game is. I don't believe he does. And that's for the best. Let's see. Are bushes pass-throughable? They are. Let's turn passage off for bushes. Let's use bushes to kind of indicate the edge. I like that. Gator, I'm evil, by the way. Why am I evil? It is annoying. It is. I do agree. I apologize. This is starting to look like something. Starting. Let's make a well. I have an idea. Put a well right there, along with a bucket full of water. Wait, hold up. I got this. Alright, we're gonna have to make some new items. The only winning move is to not play. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, hammer event. You look down the well to see a hammer sitting at the bottom. And then if player contains item, bucket of water, and we'll put an else branch. Text. Only there was a way to get it up. Empty the bucket of water into the well. And we'll increase a variable. Well, actually, let's not make this too complicated. If I make this too complicated, it's going to be a bad day for me. Change items, bucket of water decrease by 1. You got a hammer. I'll make that a key item, so they can't get rid of it. There we go. Alright, so a player will go in here, grab a bucket of water, throw it in the well there, and they now contain the item hammer. And that will get one of the tools out of the way. So now we need a pickaxe. Chat, what's a funny way to get a pickaxe? While I continue working on these guys. You just find it in the dungeon? That's a good way to do it. Yeah, because I gotta map these guys out pretty soon. Could make it so that there is a pickaxe right there. I like that there is a tile set for this. You were gonna say a deceased miner with a pickaxe on his or her person? I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Pickaxe quest. Let's get someone damaged, shall we? Who looks like they would spend some time in a mine? Probably not the kids. That'll probably get me banned. Here we go. Dropped miner. Direction fix, because I don't want them doing anything. Save as character, action button, yes, that's pretty good. Alright, show text. I think I'm dying. We need a name. I want this, but I don't think you should be smiling, so I'm just not going to. I think I'm dying. Do you have any... Let's see. What is someone likely to die from in a dungeon? Let's see. Do you have any potions? Let's go with that. Something easier, because that's in the game. Lack of water actually would be a better one. I actually like that one a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Do you have any water? You know what? Yeah, let's spell it incorrectly. Oops. I feel like we should make a whole nother item, but I feel like a bucket of water would probably be the better one. Kind of gives you a choice. Do you save this guy or do you guys save the other one with that first bucket? So we're going to have to make it so there's another way to get a bucket of water. Because I'm making it so that one will disappear. No reason to make two items, right? Okay. I think I'm dying. I spent too much time in these mines and forgot to bring water. Do you have any? Love it. If the party has a bucket of water, give bucket of water. Question mark if yes or no. I wish I could make it the, See, I want to make it so that I want to do a character selection at the start, obviously, because people like to select their own characters. So, I originally was going to make it so it would show the character's image here, but that's not going to work because I want to make it so that if you say no, you'll just say, get lost, chump. And then if yes, demand some water. I don't know, just to be funny. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to use this faith. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'll do control self switch and we'll turn that on. Else. Actually, so the idea that I have here is the reason why we're doing it on Twitch is because I have to try to do what you guys say. That's why the channel point rewards are there. You really wished you had some water. Anyways. Self-switch A. Wow, I feel so much better. And we'll give him his normal. Doesn't need to be direction fixed either. Here, have this pickaxe. I'm done mining. And then I'm gonna make it so he does a movement. Nope, that's into a wall. Okay, and then we'll play a sound effect that sounds like climbing or something like that. That sounds better. Okay, wow, I feel so much better. Here, have this pickaxe. I'm done mining. And then we'll throw on self switch B, which will delete the character. Well, let's see if our event works. Oh wait, I didn't give him a pickaxe. I forgot to give him a pickaxe. So that he could give me a pickaxe. Wait, where's my music at? Ah. It's like, it feels silent. Too silent. There. Whoops. Wait, oh, it doesn't detect that I have a bucket of water. Why? I do have a bucket of water, right? Oh, I don't. I don't have a bucket of water. Whoops. This is the hard in-dev release of my game. Cattails. It's pretty bad. Don't mind me. I gotta remember I gotta adjust on my head. Oh, but my player's in the way, so I need to make it so he can go through walls. Or actually, better yet, it's kind of dumb actually. Yeah, he's supposed to go right, but I'll just I'll do something else. I have an idea. I'll just have him play that. There. That'll make it so that the event has some sort of sound effect when it goes away. Oh. Okay, we are officially below. We have already consumed an hour. We have a way to get a pickaxe. We have a way to get a hammer. We do need a way to get a saw, and then we need to make a way to build the village and finish it. The only thing is, I don't have a main quest yet, which is concerning me. Well, I guess the town building is the main quest, isn't it? What's a good name for a town building game? I'm not seeing a lot of town building games, to be honest. What games even have town building? Like, aside from, like, the obvious ones like Minecraft. But even those are mods. I guess Terraria has that. Just adding aesthetics where I can. First thing that comes to mind is Sims Build It. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I guess those are city builders, aren't they? Ad break already, huh? I put a lot of interesting tunes. I guess maybe I should focus on each one of the events first off. Well, let's focus on making sure that the saw is somewhere. Oh, go from there. Try to write stuff down so I keep it in my head. Really needing a Yato skill issue right now? Yato's working. He's got important things to do. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm starting to lock in a little bit. Let's get to this. Alright, so a saw typically would be found in a forest, would it not? So let's make a forest. Small forest. Let's say about 15. So can I make a maze? Well, I can't make a forest maze. That's okay. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. We should make it blocked, though. We should make it so you have to work to get to it. At least that's my idea. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's touch it up a little bit. The City Skylines track. That's hitting pretty hard. Let's see, how does this look? If I do something like this. That looks pretty terrible, actually. Let's regenerate it. I think this one looked a little bit better. Getting Zelda vibes from it. That's kind of what I was going for, if I'm being honest. Going like for a light Zelda type of vibe here. So we need a way to get into the forest, but let's not worry too much about that. Let's worry about getting an axe. Let's just make it so that the axe is just here in a log, specifically. So we got a log right there, and then let's put axe event. But we should probably have something blocking it. What would be blocking an axe? Probably a nature spirit of some sort, I imagine. Yeah, nature spirit would work real well for that. Let's see, maybe there's a weapon that looks like an axe. That could work. Yeah, that... I had to throw that one in to the playlist. I knew I would need it. Nope. I got a better idea. Axe. There, that looks like it's kind of hating up against the tree a little bit. Alright. Thanks. I'm good on Trogdor, though. Dude, no. I think that actually works really, really well. Let's see. I'm trying to think like nature spirit. I could make it an ent. What a good way to make the player feel hopeless. Put an ent in front of it. It would actually work though. Let's make it a fairy. You will not harm this forest. Okay, I feel bad. This is like a child. But it's gotta happen. I'm so sorry, kid. Let's change the maximum because we're gonna be using quite a few of these, I think. So let's change up to 30. It could be this. That could work. Yeah, imagine fighting this thing. Yeah, no. No, I don't think the player is ready to fight this. Yeah, this will work. Let's call it a nymph. Give it a good amount of health. Maybe 250 health. We'll give it some unique skills later, but it won't drop anything. I don't like doing experience for a lot of things because, one, I don't know how to balance it. So, no experience. Call it a Bogart nymph. Bogart nymph it is. What kind of attacks does the Bogart nymph have? Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Let's put, like, some logs everywhere. It's a fallen log. And then if you have wood axe, which we'll go ahead and make an item for. Wait, it's supposed to be a saw, not an axe. Whatever, axe works, right? I should also probably make it so that you can't consume these. I could actually make it so that the bucket of water could actually give HP regen. Give it 20 HP regen. If we have a wood axe. Want to chop the log? Well, I'll just say you chop the log. No choices. Okay, I need probably 80 more for what I'm doing here. It doesn't need an icon. Whatever. It's just wood. Wish you had an axe to chop this. Giving some indication of what to do, so let's put a few around. Something like that. I really like the automated dungeon generator. That's really cool. Alright, so let's focus on the shopkeep now. So we have a axe, not a saw anymore. We have an axe, a hammer, and a pickaxe that you can get. The water bucket here does not go away. You can just constantly get more water buckets if you want to. So you could get a pickaxe, you could get everything that you need. So let's focus on house number 1. House number 1 is made out of wood and a little bit of plaster. So we're going to need to make an adhesive of some sort. So how could a player get some adhesive? I think what makes the most sense is probably in the stone maze here. We go ahead and we place an enemy in here. And I think that enemy is going to be a slime. And you kill the slime for adhesive. Questionable adhesive, but it is adhesive nonetheless. Adhesive. It's rather sticky. Gross. Let's see. I want to make it so that the player doesn't attempt to eat this. Let's see. What looks gross? Terrible for you. Oh, here we go. And if they do happen to eat it, I'm gonna give them like 50 damage. Oh, here we go. I like all the animations. Something I wanted to create with this is a ARPG. So. None. Regular item. Consumable. Yes. We'll put a price of 5 gold on this thing. We'll start pricing in some of these. You're just gonna ignore what you looked at while being distracted from stream and ask how things are. Well, we just made an adhesive, so we're making a, okay, what did you look up? I'm sorry, I'm too curious now. I want to play a Stardew. But I also want to get this done. Wait, isn't there a slime? Thought for sure there's a slime. I need something that's close to it then. They actually renamed the Gulf of Mexico. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that from now on. Full on agree. Let's just ignore that ever happened. Well, I guess we're using this. Yeah, adding some enemies. I wish there was a slime, but I don't see any. In MV, I have a slime, so I'm just gonna call this, what should I call this one? This, creature. I'll just call it Shroom. Well, we'll just call it a Shroom. There, adhesive, probability 1 out of 1, so it'll always drop adhesive. But let's give it some additional things that could drop. Maybe a potion. There. I need to make a troop out of it. There, we can have Shroom squared, and we can have Shroom. Okay. Yeah, you guys can tell I played this game, huh? Is adhesive something you'll need multiple or of just once? Don't want players that... So, could I make it so it only ever drops one time? I could make a special slime enemy that drops that, I guess. So, my idea behind the Shroom, or at least behind the adhesive, is make it so it's worth 5 gold. So the player can just go ahead and sell that to the shop later and make some cash from it. Wait, base idea. I'm gonna fill this with treasure chests later. But that's a good point. Think this through. How's work going today, by the way, Yado? I want to do one other. I want to do something. Something just came to mind, and it's brilliant. I'm gonna put a tent right here. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, I love it. Okay. You guys won't understand what I'm doing for a little bit, but it'll make sense, I promise. Wait, no. This is wrong. This is wrong. I can't do it that way. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay. Like this, like this, like this. Yes, exactly. Like that. Okay. And then we'll color some shadow in here. Some shadow. Now, we gotta put something in the middle here. a button. I should have a switch somewhere, right? Yes, there is a nice button here that I can do. Okay. Okay, I need to fix that later. I connected my Outlook. And that was a bad issue. I had to do this one. So, I am making a... It's a wiener. HP regen, 100 health. And then when you click the button 5 times, you get a wiener. It's a free healing item. Now I need a face for a button. Let's see. A face for button, huh? A robot. That makes sense. Because, you know, she has buttons. Oh, then I gotta make a click sound. Button. I need like a click or something. I don't know why I'm using time for this. Yeah, okay, no. There. I hope Button likes this. It did sound like a teleporter noise. Could be something we could do with that. Okay, you got a wiener? You can try, go for it. I want this to run automatically. So auto run above character. Good. Alright. Transfer. Then transfer. Let's go. Oh, please work. Please work the first time. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, so I made a mistake. I made a small bug, okay? It was supposed to make an animation of me turning it off and on the button. But in this case, it looks like the button is constantly pressed, which is perfect because it's button. So the bug becomes a feature. And did I get my wieners? I did get my wieners. That's awesome. Okay. That works really well. Let's, while I'm, thinking about it. No magic skills. We don't need skills or status. Or formation. We're only gonna have one person. We don't have the time to make something too advanced anyways, so. Could make this guy not there. Let's make an auto run event. Pick your character. Auto run above characters. What's her name? Well, I guess we should, first things first. I'm just gonna do the Pokemon route here, because it'll be easier. This is from Super Mario Odyssey, by the way. I am a big fan of jazz, and I love it. There. There. And then we'll start them off in transparent, and then we will have them appear. Right? I love this dude. See if it works. Let's see. I'm going to call myself Yado. Did it work? It did work. Now that class looks a little, dumb. Let's just... What if I just got rid of it? Yeah, the sound effects are allowed. Yeah, cool. There's no class. That's part of the base engine. Here, I could, I'll do this. You guys get to see all my horrible inputs and how I manage things. Let's put that down to like 30%. There. Is that as loud or is it softer now? No, it's still as loud. Okay. I hate this thing. Oh, it's better? Okay. Let's sort it down to 20% then. Or 50%. Let's cut it in half again. Doesn't look like it is. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. I see what's happening. Yeah, it does sound like nothing's changing, doesn't it? Let's see. How to... Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Here it is. All this stuff. Found it. I just have to painstakingly go through this all. Wish there was like a move all button. I think there's a plugin for that. There. Now let's see if you guys are less deaf after I put them on. Much better. But that's not. I didn't do the wall. There. There. Apologies, guys. This is my first game making stream, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing still. But, getting there. You played a ton of Diablo 3 up to Torment 8 already. Nice. Alright. How much time do we have? We have 2 hours and 15 minutes. We're almost halfway done with the game. So we need to get into making this game functional and beatable. And actually have a point to play in the game. Other than going in and selecting buttons wiener the entire time. So I'm gonna make a default inside. Let's see, shop. We'll call this a shop. 5x5. You're doing a Ghoul Necromancer. Missing a lot of gear, but I gotta extract the legendary power of one scythe that increases Death Nova damage. I don't know what Death Nova is, but that sounds pretty sick. I wish there was like one congruent. I'll do like this. Yeah, that'll work. Whoops. Nope. Does that count as a counter? Okay, these count as counters. Is there anything else? Call that a counter as well. Let's see. Would you like to buy or sell anything? Wonder. I think I might need to have some choices here. So, weapons, armor, potions, other. I need to make a weapon, I think. You know, I know a weapon that we can make, guys. Here we go. You guys ready? The Zenith. A weapon Blue Gators isn't allowed to have. Let's say let's compare it to the Dragon Blade, which has 36. Let's just put that at 100. And Dragon Blade is worth 6,970, so we'll make this a nice 20,000. Yeah, this will probably work. Depending on how many enemies there are, I'm doing upwards of 2 billion critical damage. Damn, Yano. Going crazy over there. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Maybe we do a few of these. then others. We can make this like a rare shop, so we can do like HP increases and defense increases, attack increases, the whole 9 yards. Kind of like going to, first thing I'm thinking of is like a Pokemon shop. Okay, we'll put a transfer here. Yep. Let's see. If player has item planks, if party has planks, and if party has adhesive, the guy will buy it from him for a lot of money. Can I buy those from you? Okay, and if yes, then let's say, let's go with basics. Decrease planks by 1. And decrease adhesive by 1. Fix this right away. Damn, this music is popping. Wait, does Diablo 3 have seasons like Path of Exile does? I want to put a switch on. Switch 1 is going to be fix the shop. Alright, so fix the shop is now on if you get all of that. And your self-switch is going to be on as well, which will take you out of the game, or at least out of that location, my friend. So, there's that, okay. So I need it so that when a switch happens, that all of these things go away at the same time. So let's write an event. Right now, it's season 34. Jeez. How many is that a season every 6 months? Okay, I'm just gonna throw a switch here that will just turn on just so I can test if it works. For some reason it went off my playlist. Let's go with that. They stopped doing regular new seasons at season 29 or 30, and now they're bringing back old seasons. Not big into seasons, so I don't keep track with that stuff. Yeah. To be fair, Diablo 3 they did a really great job with. Actually, hold up. Whoops. Alright, if we keep this going, we should do well. Alright, let's test it. What do you mean, Yato? They fumbled Diablo 4? What? Nah, dude. Don't you all have phones? My disappointment is immeasurable. Maybe I'll make it so that this is just a fade in. And make it so that when the switch is turned on, there's a fade out. Like that. Fade out. Fade in. And everything should be fixed. That way it waits a little bit, so... Yeah, I honestly was kind of hopeful that Blizzard would take Diablo 4 and just realize, like, hey, we've been messing up a while. Let's flip it back. Oh, that's so smooth. That was so smooth. Yep. That worked well. Okay, so we have a solution for this. And all people need is some planks and an adhesive. So, now we need a healing tent. I think I'm just gonna allow this to be available. Because it would be really terrible if this wasn't just available off the bat. Although I could make it so that there is a time... I mean, technically you could heal with the wieners. How much time do we have left? We have 1 hour and 58 minutes. Okay, so in 1 hour and 58 minutes, I need to get the healing tent done. I think I might have to get rid of this thing. Because I don't think I have the time to deal with this just yet. I'll keep it until the end, though. And we need to go start working out the dungeons immediately and start filling it with enemies. But yeah, we need the healing tent immediately, so... I'm just gonna write down a list. Healing tent. dungeons with enemies. And if we have time after both of those are done, then we will come back around and make a mini quest here. Oh, that's so weird. I don't even know if I can read that right now, Yato. Apparently, it's missing a lot of features that the old games had, and they're slowly implementing them again. Okay, you want to know my take on what they were probably trying to do? This is gonna be some pessimism here, so if you don't want to hear pessimism, fair warning. I'm almost sure that they were gonna try to sell those features as DLCs. I don't know why. It was the first thing I thought of. It reminds me of The Sims 4 a lot. In The Sims 4, they took a lot of features out of The Sims 3 and then later sold them as DLCs. And I have since never been able to play any EA game because of that. Like, so in The Sims 3, there's the toddler phase. They literally took an entire phase of life out and sold it as a DLC. It's like, what's the point of The Sims if you can't... It's like, come on. Don't remove things just for the sake of removing them. I wrote... No, you guys didn't see it. You guys didn't see it. No, it's not. I read it first. Oh, I love it. Yeah, but I'm of the exact same mindset. Like, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it. EA destroys games. Absolutely love this game. I have not gone through a playthrough of Super Mario 64 in a long time. I'm feeling it now. That'll be $5 to unlock this voice line internet. You know what the thing that made me happiest, Yato? When the Star Wars Battlefront 2 thing happened, and they got ripped but over the internet for doing it, and they got dragged through the mud and had to undo the monetization. Like, they were gonna make you, like, you would have to pay to unlock Darth Vader. And as a fan of Star Wars games, I was disturbed by their greed from that. I was like, please don't do this to our games. Please, 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 for the love of God, don't do this to us. And it drew such a controversy that they had to actually pull that stuff out. And, oh my God. The most satisfying part of the internet, they made it so that it actually is pretty good for a Star Wars Battlefront game. Is it better than Star Wars Battlefront 2, the classic? No. Hell no, it's not. It's the classic Star Wars Battlefront 2 is still better. And if you start using the mods that people made, it's even better than that. But at least it was a relatively okay game after that happened. Oh, I was mad. If you need healing, lay in one of the beds. Oh, you were to wear the Star Wars thing? Oh, Yato. Oh. Can I find it? Let's see if I can't find it. Let's see, of all time. I actually forget how to look for it. Okay. I'm sorry. I have to stop this just for this. Okay, so Yato. Yeah, that exactly. The intent is to provide players with a sense of pride and accomplishment for unlocking different heroes. As for cost, we selected initial values based upon data from the open beta, and among other things, we're looking at average per player credit earned rates on a daily basis. Oh. But this, a sense of pride and accomplishment has forever been enscarred into the internet. Minus 668,000 karma. They deserve that. They absolutely deserve that for what they tried to do. Yeah, so basically, when the game initially launched, this was right before the new Jedi or whatever it was supposed to come out in the eighth movie was supposed to come out, right? And they came out with that price model that you had to pay for Darth Vader and stuff. It caused such an uproar. A lot of people believe that Disney basically came in and said, we're either going to take the rights away or you're going to make this right, which is what I'm hoping they did. Because, God, they deserve to have the license pulled for making games so hard. I don't know how they got away with that. But either way, they had support on the game for a long time. So I can't blame them. I can't blame them for that anymore. Because, like, the developers that actually made the game, they did a great job after all that stuff went down. They actually fixed it, made it look like a great place. But, yeah. Maybe what I'll do instead of that, Yato, I like that idea that the wieners shouldn't be too overpowered. Because, yeah, otherwise, what, wiener is a 100 health. Let's just make it 25. How about that? Very cheap. Very, very cheap. And here, let's, no. If I let people, okay, whatever. You could sell a wiener for $1. Okay. Alright, Healy Tent is done. Let's just make sure that it's done. Let's have Steps cat here. You pet the cat, she pets you back. You are allergic to cats. You take 100 health damage. just for a test. Okay, so health 544. Okay, that's an issue. Wait, I didn't set up the beds. And you need to be fixed. Sir? Did I make the protagonist allergic to cats? Temporarily. I made him temporarily. It's just temporary, okay, guys? Don't worry about it, okay? Okay. No one tells Step, okay? Step doesn't need to know that I made the protagonist temporarily allergic to cats. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna remove it. You slept. It works! And you? Okay, that did not work. You. Goodbye. Say hello to your sister. Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this. Ha! Alright, healing tent is now done. Let's start working on the dungeon. But what is the point? Chat, we now have an issue. What is the point of going through the dungeon? Sure, we have our ability to... Okay, give me a moment, guys. Need to disable Otis. I hate Outlook so much. There it is. Turn off all notifications. Thank you, for the love of God. There. I don't want to dox myself, that's all. You slept in the bed, you feel better. That's a lot better of a text. Anyways, now, guys, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. There. And evil. And evil what? This is from Brawl. Why? Because it's a cat. I don't know. I tried to think of what a cat would say. It's not going well, Bogart. This is not going well. What's evil to a cat? I have an idea. There's an evil cucumber! Oh my gosh. Bogart with the ideas. Oh, Bogart, you just created some ideas that I'm gonna have fun with. Good work. Hmm. Destroyed house. Yeah, actually, what we could do, Bogart, is make it an anaconda. But make it look like a cucumber. Kind of like a Sudowoodo type event. You know what I mean? It's a great idea, honestly. I don't have time for this. This big of a place. A cucumber snake. I think anyone that's seen the meme will know. Let's do it by 9. Boo. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boo doo boo. Boo doo boo. Boo doo doo. I hate to say it though, Bogart, I kind of like the idea of an evil cucumber. This looks crappy. The walls don't match this floor. Like, it does, and it doesn't at the same time. I'm gonna make it kind of like a gym, in a way. Like a Pokemon gym. When I see when you say evil cucumber, it makes me regret it. uh, Maybe we could find a better enemy. Let's see what the game has. It's a TIE fighter. Bridge. If you guys think of something better, you guys let me know. Maybe there's a way to bridge across. Place a plank down. there it is. Okay, so that allows passage up and down. That's good. Whoops. A lot of Pokemon sounds today. Alright. I need to put a plank right here. We'll just put this as this guy in there. There's an evil. Oh, hey, it works. Sick. Nice. But it doesn't work. Nice. Okay, so that will work, actually. I was worried about it not working like that, so... Oh, I see. Okay, okay. There. Yado, can you skill issue? Bogart? It's time. Evil natural water from One Punch Man. Oh, I could make them both the enemy. There we go. Okay, I should be able to talk to it now. Yes! It works. All right. Before he gets out of it, evil cucumber. Why don't I have anything that looks like a cucumber? Dang it, I was gonna have the cucumber done by the time you got here. Dang it. I need something that looks like a cucumber. Bogart. Hi. 1 hour, 32 minutes. I like that idea. Do something like evil natural water. Evil natural water, let me see. What does that even look like? Oh. It's water with eyeballs. That looks terrifying. Yo, what's up? What's up, Bogart? Thank you for the subscription, bro. Sorry, Streamlabs is slow. Incredibly slow. It'll appear eventually. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Now you don't have to get skill issued by Yado anymore. And you can skill issue other people on Twitch. Oh, Yado gifted you the sub. Oh, I see, I see. Well, thank you, Yado. Thank you for the gift sub. Here we go. Yado, I'm going with your idea. It's a tub of water. The water violently moves and attacks. Let's see what we have for... Oh god, this is going to be terrible. This is the worst game ever. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's a good one. Now, what looks the closest? That looks like something that it could be. Oh, I could do this. Just make it something completely and utterly ridiculous. You know what? This looks pretty good. Do I call it Water Demon? Actually, what did you call that thing? Evil Natural Water. Did you need to make it a green hue? What would be a better hue? I just thought it looked scary. Blue? Okay. There. Let's give it... Let's see, the Zenith, which is the ultimate weapon, has 100 damage. You thought it was because of the cucumber jump? Oh, no. That's actually... completely unintentional. Completely unintentional. 9,000 HP. It's over 9,000. We'll give it a an attack of 20, a defense of 25, super highly defensive. I don't even know what I'm going for anymore. Tsunami, huh? That sounds like a good skill to have on it. If the player's HP is above, let's say 50%, it's gonna use Tsunami to try to get that all down. And then for gold, 1,500, and it will drop buckets of water. Cause why not? Okay, and then let's give some enemies that'll come out to help it. So I saw the thing. Odd egg, there it is. This doesn't really have a lot of attack, it's just there for defense. To basically be a meat shield. And now there. Whale. Okay, so we now have the way to beat the game. I would have set can lose. And if win, game over. There. If lose, wow, you suck at this game. Yeah, so I made it so inside the guy's shop, he sells, oh wait, crap, I didn't set it to sell. Good notice. Zenith. There. Chat. Make a name for an armor set. Let's make some like super advanced armor set. Let's see what's out there in all the. Wait, no. Ideas. Wait, there's raids? Oh crap, there's raids in this game too. Oh, and there's shields too, I bet. That's what we'll do. The enemies, they will drop the raids and the shields, which will make your character more powerful. We have a path to success. Alright, let's go. And we'll make all the enemies different in different areas. Okay, we got a lot of work to do. Oh god, do I have time for this? 1 hour and 22 minutes. Let's lock in. Ugh. Okay, for an armor set, I am gonna make beetle shell. I wonder where you got this from. Armor type, I'm gonna call this heavy armor. Price will be like 5,000, something crazy. It'll be a body. And then defense will be, let's see, I made the Zenith like 100, so I'm gonna make the defense on this 100 as well. I want to put this 20,000 as well. Must be played through this way too fast or something. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a defense thing on here. I'm hoping this works the way I intended it. Okay, so beetle armor reduces by 45% at best. So this special parameter will make it so that you have a 45% armor reduction, just like it is in Terraria. Alright, let's go finish up the dungeons now. By finish up the dungeons, I mean work really, really hard because I am super stupid. Let's put 250 gold in here. Oh, this is easy to make treasure. Nice. Oh, I'll put an enemy to block here too. So instead of having this be that, let's put an HP increase down there. I don't want to give them, like, the best weapons, but I want to make it so that you can find better weapons around the area. Make it a little more balanced. Let's see, what would be blocking down here in this dungeon? Bunch of stone. Ah, hello there. Man, I'm making way too many enemies. Let's put this one there. There. We are gonna call this one the Cucumber Lady. Just for you, Bogart. Give her some more health. Let's have her drop maybe 1,000 gold. It's a good place to be. Let's put a drop increaser as a 1-in-1 because this is only going to happen once. I'm not going to let this enemy be anywhere else. Actually, I think I have an idea for this. Okay. Cucumbers. Okay, now you don't look right. uh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I really don't. If you lose, wow, you really suck at this game. There. So now we have some treasure chests all over the place. Now I need to put some enemies. So the player is not going to be able to see this. This is just for me. I'll put a 2 up here. Basically, up in this area, there will be higher amounts of enemies. And much more deadly numbers of enemies. Wow. So, oh gosh. I should not have gone with an action RPG. I just realized that I need to make a ton of enemies in an hour and 13 minutes to make this work. This is great. Okay, so 1 shroom should appear down here, 2 shrooms should appear up here. And we will make it so that Cucumber Lady is a regular on section 2. So you might end up having to fight more Cucumber Ladies. Alright, that's done. I'm gonna put a Minotaur or something like that in this area. Let's get another enemy going. Or maybe a Stone Knight. Yeah, Stone Knight. This guy's gonna have, like, super defense. And decent attack. And a lot of health. Another 1,000 gold here. I'm gonna drop super potions. 1 out of 10 chance. Seven, drop a defense increase, 1 out of 10 chance as well. And then let's have him potentially drop a mithril sword. 1 out of 10 as well. Alright, that's good, that's good. Let's see, is there any skills that I can give him? What could Stone do? Guess slash. There we go. Definitely getting faster. Every time they lose, wow, you really suck at this game. Every single time I'm gonna do that. Adds a little funny jests to it. Okay. Now we need some enemies that can be down here. Let's look at some of the eggs. The eggs could drop maybe 600 gold each. In fact, all of these really need some better, better gear, better things to drop. So 650, maybe 450 gold. Just because the stuff kind of costs a lot. It'll go a little lower, 300. Belgart's Nymph. I'll that one drop maybe 1500. Because it's kind of a main boss. Give it maybe 850 HP. Not a lot of attack, not a lot of defense. But it's fast. So it'll be able to attack a lot. Let's try 20. And then we'll let Bogart here drop some things as well. I know I could go and make stuff, but I don't have the time to. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll put a lucky raid in. Very reminiscent of Terraria. I think goblins would work out kind of well down there as well. So let's put 150 gold per goblin kill. Or maybe 250. of them drop potions regularly. Rarely I'll have them drop a attack increaser, 1 out of, say, 20. Maybe some hard leather as well. Just because they're goblins and they kind of look like they're wearing some kind of armor already. And we'll put these over here so we can use them as well. We'll use these as like basic enemies. So I'm going to do one where there's like just 2 goblins. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to paste that here. And I'm going to add 4 more goblins. There. That'll make it easier for the player to work on that. Okay, edit. Goblins 2, they will be in region 1 and 2 and 3. This one's a copy paste, but this one will only be available in 2 and 3. And then there will be a Stone Knight available in just area 3. There. So we got this set up. We got this set up. We do need some treasure chests and stuff, but I'm getting a little nervous on the time, only having 1 hour left to make something good. So let's keep this going. Now, what can I do with this area? This is where the miner was. So maybe we could take revenge on the thing that hurt the miner. Let's put something big. I have something big in mind for this one. Let's see, what do we have that's big? It's kind of blue down here, so... Maybe I'll put like a demon down here. So, let's make another enemy. This time we'll go for the demon. There he is. Let's see, let's give a demon something big. 2,500 health. Probably sounds pretty good. Attack is probably going to be kind of massive. Defense is probably going to be kind of massive. And then all of this stuff as well would be pretty massive as well. Gold that he would drop, though, would be crazy high. So I'm going to say maybe 6,000 gold. And then this guy will have a really high chance to drop items that would be really useful to the player. So HP increases. I think we'll put that as a 1 out of 2. Resistance increaser sounds pretty useful as well. 1 out of, maybe 1 out of 3. And then maybe I'll put one of the better weapons in the game on the end. So the Dragon Blade can potentially drop from the Demon Lords. And then let's give them some skills that would justify them being demons. Probably Fire Breath. What else does a demon usually What else is a demon usually able to do? There's a nuke skill? I mean, I know I could just make these things, but still. Let's give him a double attack. How about that? Give him some different skills because he'll be kind of tough to beat. I'm going to make it so that these guys also drop adhesive. I mean, you're basically smushing an egg, so it just sounds like the right thing to do. Wonder how that feels. I'm gonna make something absolutely horrible. Eggs. I'll do a normal, eggs. Oh gosh. I'd be curious if I could put a treasure chest in there. Trying to make it look a little different. But I guess looks can come after this. Well, let's label where monsters are gonna go. I'm not gonna put monsters where the miner guy is. Instead, opt in to go for something like this. Alright, now let's set up the enemies. In set 1. Oh, another one. Yeah, let's throw lo-fi on. This actually helps me focus by quite a bit. I don't know about you guys, but I feel very well focused. I'm going to put the Stone Knight in Area 3 as well down here, just because it makes sense. I'm going to put Goblins in Area 2. Maybe Shrooms times 2 in Area 1 as well, just to have some differentiation. And then finally, let's put the Demon. Oh, Demon hasn't been made yet. Right. That's the whole reason I went into troops in the first place anyways. You look at the statue, its eyes start glowing, and it moves into action. And if we win, that will turn on self-switch A. Otherwise, if you lose, you really suck at this game. There. So now there are legitimate ways for the player to get stronger. There is legitimate ways for the game for the player to actually get somewhere. There are little tiny mini bosses on each of the dungeon floors. They're very bare and boring, so definitely want to go in and add some final touches where I can, especially to all these maps, if I'm being honest. But let's go ahead and put a tiny forest maze entrance somewhere, and then we're going to do something with Steps Cat and make it more of a unique thing. So let's see. We have a way to get button stuff. And then I really want to fill this place with like a bunch of charm as well. So I think I'm going to focus more on gameplay elements where I can. People that will talk just because they can. Let's put an entrance then to the forest. Kind of like hidden up here. How about that? So hidden tree transfer. You push into the forest. That's where the nymph is. You know, this area could probably use some enemies as well. How's it going? We are currently filling the area with enemies. What are you up to, Bogart? These things go away, right? No, they don't go away. Okay, good. I'll put some shrooms down here as well. It makes sense to put shrooms down here. Oh, gnomes. Gnomes are good. Sounds good. Well, currently just work on enemies. I got something great for you, Bogart. I gotta tell you an enemy I made. Her name is the Cucumber Lady. Say hello to Cucumber Lady. It'll be a lot more obvious when we go and play the game, though. Anyways, I want to adhesive potion, but I want to edit the gnomes a little bit. Let's have the gnomes drop 100. These guys are going to be fairly weak, so they don't really need to drop anything per se. But I always like giving something like a super high rare chance to drop something. Just because why not? So have them have a wooden shield. How about that? I thought we were over this. I'm not over it. Do I look over it? I actually liked it a lot. Alright. I'm gonna make some hell mobs that the player could end up fighting against. So, 6 gnomes. Just to make their life more difficult. So we'll put regular gnomes, specific region 1 and 2. And then we'll put... What, did I not name it? Yeah, I didn't name it. Gnome 1 and 2. And then another gnome. Specify this by 2. And then we'll do it once more. And then the weight. Let's see. How does weight work? I have no idea. I'm just gonna delete that. This one's going to be way more likely, so that way it doesn't outweigh everything. Okay, everywhere has been set up with enemies. We have the ability to gain power. Technically, as of this phase, we technically have a completed gameplay loop. The player could go fight the boss, win the game, and help build the town a little bit. We have a little bit of town building. Could be better, but there are things that we could go ahead and fine tune. So in the next 46 minutes, we need to do what? Probably just make everything a little bit more polished. So, Steps Cat. What could a cat give? The game's name is Cattail, so I should probably have the cat give the quest. Let's see. Water is evil. Please kill water. And instead of the final boss, do that. Let's have this have a switch that says end game. End game will be on. And then self switch A will turn on. So can I find like a puddle of water somewhere? There. Okay. Oh, right. Find cat at home. The switch on the cat. If this is turned on, if endgame is turned on, show end text. You did it! You killed water, my mortal enemy. Thank you so much, Per. Oh God. And then it will be game over. Now, how could we make the game more alive? Let's work on the map a little bit. I want to add things that will make the game look less blah. This is going to be a very odd question for some of you. Does anyone here want to be dead? Like, as in a gravestone marker? And if so, do you want to describe your reason for dying? Okay. What? As I said, I have graves here that I'm going to fill with detail. Do you guys want to, if you want to be dead in my game, put your reason for death down. Oh, that may have been the wrong word to say. You do want to put something on a grave? Shoot. Suffocated by thick thighs. I would do yours first. Okay. Yato XX 14-2. I said Yato has to live 92 years old. Till he's 92, right? So here, let's make this easier on myself. 2 X XX 98. Located by thick. There we go. Yato's grave. Anyone else? Anyone else who wants to be part of it, feel free. Otherwise, I'm just going to put random stuff in. Alright, let's give this town some character, shall we? Okay, I like that one. Nova 19XX to 2025 fell down an elevator shaft. Fell down an elevator shaft. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Whoops. It's a little jarring. You know what? Let's put this over here. A reference me dying so many times because I kept dying of fall damage when going down my elevator to the shimmer. Oh, okay, okay, now it makes more sense. Try to beautify it. How much time do we have left? Once we have 30 minutes left, guys, we're gonna start doing the fun things. I hope you guys are ready for the fun things, because I'm pretty ready for the fun things. I have something funny to put in here. Some alternate quests. I would have started actually. Screw it. I'm just gonna start it. I wish I had Maki's thing. I'm gonna use this as Maki. Sorry, Maki. I don't have a better character. Okay. Now, chat, I have a idea here, okay? So we all hate the angler, right? We all despise him, I assume. So I have a demon right here that's blocking. Thanks. I'm gonna make him asleep, just like he would be in normal. I need someone to sleep. I need a kid. There, kid, asleep. And if the player touches, then self-switch A will be turned on. Self-switch A on. People, kid. Wow! You saved me, mister! That demon is gone. Now, what evil thing should I make the angler do? No. The fish for today's quest is... Let's make an item. Let's see, what's the worst quest fish to get? Terraria fishing... Catches, there they are. There's the quest fish. Okay, I was looking at the wrong ones. Ah, the bonefish. There we go. We could have him ask for the bonefish or something like that. What did I just read from Yano? Oh no. Once he wakes up, a falling door trap activates and he falls out of sight. Yes, that would make people so happy. Suddenly, an abyss beneath. Oh, this is perfect, guys. This is perfect. You guys are thinking with your feet today. Yeah, that's what I'll say. The harpy fish. I'm gonna put a sound effect. Like a trapdoor opening. And then self-switch B will be turned on. And then on self-switch B, I want to have this turn on do an auto run. Same as character. Oops. I want to make this a whole as well, just to really solidify that he's what every person has ever wished for the angler. As the angler falls, his golden fishing rod falls out of his hands. And now we need to make a golden fishing rod. I am just making a game today. I am having so much fun right now. I am trying to get more and more into game development. So it's something I've been working into. Yeah, as soon as the game's done, well, as soon as 28 minutes it passes, I will export it and send it off to Discord. Yeah, I didn't make the cucumber bot like an actual like boss, but there, that'll work. We'll make that a key item. Not consumable, please. Thank you. Okay. That will work. Is it the same level? Player touch. Okay, this actually needs to auto run. Yeah, auto run. Auto run. Apply. Okay. And then with all that... Oh, right. I need to make it so you receive a golden fishing rod change item increase. Golden fishing rod. By 1. Apply. Let's go back to Maki. There's Maki. If item, golden fishing rod. Then, oh my! Can I have that rod? Okay, that sounds really rod. I'm sorry, Maki. I hope she doesn't play this. This is trash. Okay. And then choices, yes, no. If yes, you decrease a golden fishing rod. Finally! Time to beat for the worthy. This is Lightshade. Just Lightshade. Maki. If you're reading this. Here, I don't need this useless gold anymore. I need a better line. Anyone have anything better I could say for her? I'm gonna make it so that it will increase your gold by 15,000. Big quest. Big quest. You got 15,000 gold. I thought you were my friend. I need the character's name. There. Okay, I made a Maki quest. Very easy Maki quest. Hopefully it works. Okay, Maki quest has been made. We got button. Yeah, let me see if it works. I guess I should check if it works. Yeah, it works. It works. It says your name. So that way, when someone says, like, if Yato played it, or Bogar played it, or Duck Waffle played it, she will yell, I thought you were my friend, Bogar, Duck Waffle, Yato, whatever. So it'll work well. Because she says that so many times in her stream. Okay. I have a grave. I have a grave idea. You guys ready for this? I hope Leo gets to see this one day. Leo to 54 22. What does Leo die to? I thought I had something. Death by 108-hour Terraria marathon. Because Leo does a lot of crazy challenges. I have one more grave open. If anyone wants a grave, it could be anything. You can write anything for it, okay? We have a Maki quest. We have a cat quest. Even though it's called Cat Tales. Now this is all kind of sudden. Oh, you know, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Chinese food or chicken salad? Depends. What are you gonna get? Yeah, I know, right? Doesn't Chinese food sound really good? I barely ate today. I barely ate. I need to eat more. Okay. This will loop, and then break loop right there. You guys, I need you all to stop the food talk right now. I'm gonna start banning people. It's good. That sounds so good. Talk more food. Ugh. Okay, I guess I gotta ask. Did you make the chicken salad from Panera? When it comes to a local ma and pa restaurant and a chicken salad, it's gotta be Chinese food from a local. Like, come on. As good as Panera can sometimes be, could be better. Okay. Pierre, you are now given a gravestone. Congratulations. 77 to 99. What does Pierre die to? What does Pierre die to? To eat quartz with Abigail. I don't know. Suffocated by the Dryad's thighs to death? Okay, I'll do yours because that is your grave. Suffocated by Dryad's thighs. That looks good. Okay. We need to... Okay, we can test if everything's working later. We can bug fix later. We got 19 minutes. I could throw another couple of fun little quests in here. Okay, fun little quest, fun little quest, fun little quest. Whatever. What other streamers are there? What other streamers are there? Yeah, we got Yato over here that got suffocated by thick thighs as well. You know what? Oh, someone said that I should put Lobotomy Corp. Death by Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, good. Space it out equally. Does it look equal? It looks equal enough. Okay, good. It probably is. It probably is terrifying. Okay, I need a quest. This place looks really good, by the way, I should say. This lava maze is very bare. Who would be down here? Who would be down here? Someone would be down here. Give me an event. We can do this, we can do this. You got an idea for Leo's? Shoot. I think that's... I forget how to spell Chaotic's name. They always could buy a watch. So I need to give them something here. Chaotic. Where are you? Yeah, I'll do Evan. I'll do Evan. I see Evan on. I can spell his name. I'll do I don't want to misspell their name. Button is going live soon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. How long until to go live? What would Evan make me do? Of course. Usually less than 5 minutes. Good to know, good to know. Hey, could you score me 25 Weeders? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna combine Yato and... Okay. If the player has item... I need to count. Okay, Weeders. Where do I get Weeders? How do I make them? Hey, could you score me 25 wieners? If... feel like it would make the most sense to do, but I can't think of anything else to do. So here we go. I will just have him ask for 1 wiener. Hey, could you get me a wiener? I am super duper ultra instinct hungry right now. I don't know why Evan is yelling at me, but Evan's yelling. If player has item wiener. Wiener. Decrease. Evan takes the wiener super fast and eats it. I could make this a repeating quest. That's what we could do. Have a nice repeater. God, I feel much better. Here is some cash. I feel so bad for what I'm doing to Evan right now. Evan doesn't deserve what I'm doing to him right now. It'll be 100 gold per wiener. Basically, you could just farm up wieners if you wanted to. No, he doesn't. Why not? Okay. I need the sound effect. That's what I'm going after. Else, say... Go get me one. Alright. How much time do we have left? 12 minutes. Let's spruce this up a little bit, shall we? Okay. Isn't this a lava cave? It is. I hope this stuff is animated. Oh, no, that's a ledge. Oh, here is actual lava. Here's actual lava, yeah. Okay. I could make it something unlockable as well to get to Eben, but we don't really have that much time. We have 10 minutes. If anyone can think of a last quest, I'm all ears. The only one, we have one for the dungeon here. The stone maze is kind of boring, so I'm going to have to fix that one up a little bit. Same with the dungeon. The dungeon is super crap. But everything does work now, technically. I mean, that lava maze now looks like it has some atmosphere now, which is awesome. Let's do this to a few of these. Let's put some poison. Few spots of poison. Not like that. I'm gonna make one of these have an item in it. There's an item in here. You got... Oh, that's what we can do. We can make that, get their first weapons. You found a short sword. Then self-switch A is on. Self-switch A. I'll turn that off. Basically, we can make it so instead of the player characters starting off with weapons, we'll have them start off with nothing. There. I need to make sure that they can equip the heavy armor as well. Okay, looking good. And then the last thing I could do is put some armor somewhere. I need someone to have some kind of armor that I could give to the player. Otherwise, I could just make it so that they can only start with a sword of some sort, which might be a problem if they don't have enough damage. Especially if they get sent to some of the more deadly areas with the goblins and all that. Especially because they're randomized. So perhaps... maybe I'll put an area in town. Or just start them out with equipment. Yeah, I guess just start them with equipment. Not feeling that. Not feeling that. 5 minutes. till we are done. Put a treasure chest in here. You steal the shopkeeper's cloth armor. Okay. Is there anything else that I could do to make this game any better? I guess we could focus the final 4 minutes on this really crappy looking area. Rocks. Pile of rocks. Then if you have the item pickaxe, you use your pickaxe to destroy it, to clear them. Very nice. And now we should probably make this place look good. I don't mind that it looks like it does. I feel like having places that look really good is nice. But I don't want this to be so clean. Well, this guy was mining. So it looked no different for the player. I need some moss. Gross. All right, 1 minute left. All right, Is there anything else I can do in 30 seconds? I wish these maps would look as good as the Lava Maze. Lava Maze looks pretty sick. I think this actually worked out really well. So, I guess that's it. We'll go ahead and call it here. So, wow. 8 more seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright. It's finally over! Wow, what a game. I know, right? I mean, it was made in 4 hours. Let's go through a playthrough, shall we? Let's see what works and what doesn't. My name is Bogart. Just kidding, Bogart. It's Gators. When is Cattails dropping on Steam? Never. Absolutely never. Alright. Can you help me with the problem? Water is evil. Please kill water. Okay. So, first things first, I need to build this thing up again so I can get access to the shop. Bucket of water. I like that I can walk through the cat. Oh, right. That was loud. Sorry, guys. Hate the way that you have to equip stuff. Oh, bug found. See what happened here. Whoops. That's why. So now we're basically just bug fixing it and making sure it actually works. You know how horrible it would be if I launched the game and it just didn't work? I'd just be like EA. There's no music. You got a hammer. Okay, hammer's gotten. There's not a lot of tutorials on what you have to do. Oh, this guy's not working. Why you no work? I made a lot of bugs. I'm so good at this game. Maybe because I stole his cloth armor, you know, that's more likely. Alright. Now that's odd. Now that's very odd. Should just be the action button. No. I'm gonna save it and try to restart it. Sometimes that helps. Oh, that's why I have an extra event here that I'm not supposed to have. But this is only supposed to be when self-switch A is on. Ah, there we go. I'm so bad at making games. I don't know what I'm doing. Now you should. There. My shop is too unsafe to enter. If only I had some adhesive and tools. If only there was a way to get it up, that works. Sorry about the sound, guys. Let's see if our graves are working. Pierre, suffocated by Dryad's thighs. Leo, death by lobotomy corp. Yado, suffocated by thick thighs. And Nova, fell down an elevator shaft. Well, they work. You're sensing a common theme here? I mean, it wasn't my decision to do that, to be fair. Now we got Maki down here. I need a golden fishing rod. Get me one. Okay. Oh crap, I put rocks here. Guess what, guys? You can't move if there's a giant pile of rocks exactly where you're supposed to spawn in. Who would have known? Who would have thunk that? And also this. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good, aren't I? Yeah, my bad. There. No more killing your eardrums. It was lowered. I'm not blowing your eardrums out anymore. It works. I'll try to get to the other one. Because it has the short sword. I'm now starting to realize, RNG-wise, make it so that the first sword of the game is in a randomly generated dungeon. It's probably not the best idea in the world. Can it even happen? Oh, that's right. Whoops. I forgot. I made this a variable. There. Made a mistake again. Is greater than or equal to 3. Greater than or equal to 2. And then if it is equal to 1. I'm learning a lot here, guys. I made it too rare. They should be random chance. Probably should have a starting weapon in every map. That's actually a good idea. I know that technically I'm not supposed to... I should be keep it here, but you know what? Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. There. They're in every map now. Hey, I made it. Found a short sword. Okay. So we have a healing tent. Let's go try to get some adhesive in the hammer. Okay, let's go see if we can't kill Gara. Did I forget to put battle processing down? my enemy at? Oh, I did not make an enemy. Whoops. No, I'll just make you a gnome. How about that? And if beaten, trying to fix it. Trying to think. How do I fix this? That's weird. Usually battle processing makes it so if win, if lose. Oh, here it is. Can lose. That's why. If win, self-switch A is on, which will destroy the event. If lose, as we usually do, you really suck at this game. Gotta make sure that we put the burn in on the player as much as possible. Oh, whoops. There. Background's kind of terrible. Alright, game audio is very loud. Give me a moment. $69, funny and none. Oh, did we get 69? Oh, thank God. It looks like this has touch UI, so this should be working on a mobile phone. This won't go on the Steam Marketplace. Hey, I got a sword. You got the food? Nice. How does it taste? It should just be one, but I'm not allowed to make any more edits. I'm just allowed to fix things. So I probably should have gotten some wieners. Although the wieners would not heal enough. Got it. 200G was found, and I found a wooden shield. Sick. Now we have more defense. Oh, but my wooden axe doesn't work anymore. Okay, let's fix that. Parallel, player touch. And I forgot to... You find a wood axe. And then turn self-switch A on. Because it's in the wall. Yes, yes, Bogart. It's crazy how many bugs you can make in a game. But I guess EA would know. I guess I shouldn't blame EA for that. I should probably blame Bethesda for that. Basically just playtesting through every part of the game until it works. And now I should have some planks, right? I do. I got planks. Oh, but I got forced into a battle. That's good. That means that the battle processing is working. Slept in a bed. I probably should have put a sound effect at the end of the sleeping. I need the hammer. And then with the hammer, I should be able to help with this. Let's see if this works. Oh, I need adhesive and tools. Adhesive. I forgot where I put the adhesive dropping enemies. I think they're in here. You are supposed to be a wall. Yeah, this is not supposed to happen. Why am I on the wall? Okay, so I just basically hacked. It's pretty cool though that works like that. Not getting a lot of weight. But I need to decrease the encounters. Oh, here's the shroom with the adhesive. We can test this at least. Adhesive was found. Let's go. Background could have been implemented. Could I buy those from you? Yes. I'll fix this right away. Huh. Weird. But you're still there. Also, the fade in and out didn't happen. Oh, right. I could also fix something as well. Where's the wedges? Oh, here it is, dungeon. Alright. Transfer doesn't work. Man, when you go fast, you make a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Alright. This should be it, hopefully. Counters deactivated. There we go. Now I can buy things, I can sell things. Like the short sword that I have. It's good. And eventually I should be able to buy the Zenith. I absolutely love my button wiener. Button. Go for it. I think she'll laugh, honestly. Maybe. I'm going to the lava maze. Man, that lava maze is hard to get to. I have gotten to it, though. Just RNG is not in my favor. There we go. Super bad RNG. Okay, I have 2,700 gold. Okay, now I need to go get one, so that's done. Let's go buy some of the better equipment and see just how far I can take the character just with, like, base level. So technically, someone can go into the forest, grab a plank. Go over here. So now someone could theoretically beat the boss. As long as the boss is beatable, then that's what matters here. Let's buy armor. Oh, I forgot to put the beetle armor on the place. Let's go try to take down one of the bosses. Well, one of the mini bosses that I made. This guy has an intense amount of health. Maybe I should start by killing some goblins. I am gonna post this in Discord, yes. Absolutely. It's a terrible game, but I will post it as one of the first games I made on stream. I need it for history. That way, when I start using Unreal Engine and Unity, I can remember where I came from. Really wish you had some water. Let's go get some water. So someone will come down, realize, okay, they need a bucket of water for the guy downstairs. Let's fight the, oh gosh. It's time to fight Cucumber Lady. It's the perfect game, guys. You all know you want to spend, like... Oh god, did I just get poisoned? She tried to suck my blood. I'm not getting hit with any damage. I must have too much armor. Oh, I get it. Definitely a balancing act. Hey, I got her! She's dead! Woo! She disappeared like she was supposed to as well. Okay, that should be the last. Yeah, that'll be the last time. Don't worry. Well, why don't we just go ahead and see if we can't beat the final boss? Yeah, okay, so, my armor is a little too high. Yep. Whoops. Not bad. I think I may have inexplicitly made a cookie clicker type of game. Because I think it might be faster to just get wieners and sell the wieners to the, yeah, wiener clicker. There we go. I played the game Wiener Clicker. No, guys, do not look over here wondering what I'm talking about. There's nothing going on over here. Okay, 3,770. Okay, looks like I just have to buff enemies. I just want to get a better sword because the one guy, the final boss, has really good armor. So I'm gonna buy I'll buy the mithril sword. Then I'm gonna go try to get the golden fishing rod from the angler because I want to see if that works. That'll make everyone's lives a lot more fun and happy. Okay. The rocks, not on the same level. Hate that. I do have the pickaxe, right? I do. Very odd. Oh, they all need to be player touch. That's why. Yeah, the evil natural water is tanky. It is tanky. Trust. Yay. Let's go kill the angler. Huh? That's so weird when that happens. I know everyone in this chat hates the angler anyways. Except, Step might like the angler, I should say. Oh, hey, this guy can actually hit. Not by a lot, but he can. Ooh, okay. Okay, this guy does some things. Makes all those attack increases worth it. Yeah, he actually is kind of the strongest enemy of the game. I feel like it was supposed to be opposite this for the whale. Can I eat wieners? Oh, I'm so gonna lose. Ouch. You really suck at this game. I did give all my wieners to Evan. I think some of the things I would do to make the game better. So I'm gonna go ahead and rebalance some of the enemies a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little overtuned on this guy. But the fact that he can attack, I'm actually gonna keep him the same. I think he's fine. That fire breath is really kind of good. But I'm gonna make it so that he can only use it if your HP is above 50%. Just because it's a little powerful. Cucumber Lady is good. Yeah, I think this guy should probably be brought down to 5,000. I'm going to bring this guy's attack up to 40. And his defense, I'll put it similar to the demon, and then probably like 15 to this, 15 to that. There. Just to make my life easier, because I want to see the end of the game, I'm going to put the Zenith right here. Because why not? Mostly I just want to make sure it works. I want to take it out as soon as I release it to you guys. Or maybe I'll put it as a fun little thing somewhere. There. Zenith is equipped. Let's now go kill the demon. We should be able to kill him at least with that much damage. Oh. Wow. Well, the Zenith is pretty OP. What do you know? Right? I love the animation for it. Hey, I found a bunch of potions. That might help. $1,257 for a crit. Nice. What does it do when it's not critting? Not bad for damage. Hey, he's gone. 6,000 gold was found. Oh, but the statue doesn't go away after he's beaten. See, we're learning stuff. There. There, now he's gone. Wow, you saved me, mister! That demon is gone! The fish for today's quest is the anglerfish. Suddenly, an abyss opens underneath the angler, taking him down. As the angler falls, his golden fishing rod falls out. Oh, crap. It's autoplay. Which means I need to throw on self-switch C on. There. And make it just the whole... It actually works really, really well. Not gonna lie, that was actually a really smooth animation. I'm surprised with myself there. There, guys. Justice. And now let's go give Maki her golden fishing rod, shall we? We can see the animation again from top to bottom. Wow, you saved me, mister. That demon is gone. The fish for today's quest is the harpy fish. I should have had him scream. And do I have a golden fishing rod? I do have a golden fishing rod. Oh god, we're getting attacked by eggs. I love the eggs. I love them so much. There. And now... Oh, right, we're giving this to Maki. Oh my, can I have that rod? Yes, finally, time to beat for the worthy. I don't need this useless gold anymore. I got 15,000 gold. That's supposed to be like the end game quest that will help you get to the end, the boss. I would like to buy... Let's buy 7 attack increases. Why not? Oh, okay. We're good. Terraria accurate zenith time? I believe so. I mean, you could technically make your character as strong as you want to, thanks to the HP increases I made. Let's see what we can do. Hey, he can attack now. So he's not just going to be a pushover. Oh. Well, that's the tsunami special attack I gave him. Time to beat water, I guess. Like, I have potions I could use. Oh, the potions are a little overtuned. They heal 500 per potion. That's a little busted. You actually don't even need a super potion or anything like that. Yeah, nerf it to like 50, 100 HP. I was thinking that. Buckets of water found and adhesive found. A puddle of water remains. That's shooting out of the ground. That's not supposed to be like that. Let's see. Do we get to a game over? We did it! It's a completed game! Technically, it's a completed game. Obviously, there's some much-needed balance changes necessary to actually make this a fully rewarding, playable game. So I think I'm gonna putz around with this a little bit. Master of RPGs, I know, right? I know, right? I'm gonna putz around with this a little bit, guys, and then I'm gonna release it to you guys, so you guys can play it tonight. But yeah, I don't know how you guys felt about this. This is kind of something I'm kind of interested in doing a little bit more, is doing game development on stream. So yeah, Game of the Year edition right here. You know, I'm gonna, when you see it on Discord tonight, Turtle, it's gonna say Cat Tales Game of the Year edition. In fact, I'm gonna make sure I Game of the Year edition. There. And you know I'm gonna include in that Game of the Year edition microtransactions and ads. Just kidding, I'm not EA. I'm never gonna be that. Alright, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for watching. We're going to head out here, though. I'll be back on sometime later, but yeah, expect to see the game later tonight. And yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed it. Thank you guys for coming by and helping me make the game. It was very fun for me. So yeah, let's go raid you guys over to Button. If you guys need some points from Button or points for Button chat, then be sure to stick in. You guys can tell her that you guys watched the Button Wiener game. She'll enjoy that. Thank you guys for watching, guys.